Hello everyone, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome. As a fucking idiot, as per usual, I set up the stream before sorting out the camera. So, hope you bear with me for a real quick second as I get this lined up properly. That's fine, is that fine? Maybe a wee bit too close. I think we're fine. If it's too close, we'll adjust it as we go. It's not really that big a deal. Just make sure the light's on. Yep, the lights is on. Fantastic. And we'll be wrapping this up today. There's only so much left to do. There is the stickers, but fuck am I doing the stickers on stream? Like, there's not a fucking like, yeah, like this. This is the stickers. Do you really want me to see me do this? Like, there's no way. I've still not even done the freaking decals on that other figure, but I'll definitely do them in this because normal stickers. I can deal with normal stickers. Decals can fuck off. Honestly, fuck decals. But yeah, we're going to be doing this today and going to be wrapping up. For anyone who hasn't seen, this is the current progress. Right, so we've got the legs, we've got the waist, we've got the left arm, and we have the right arm, and currently we are working on the waist, which is definitely something. I can tell you, it is definitely something. It's kind of cool. I just before we wrapped up, before I installed like the wee door. I was meant to cut my nails before this stream. Apologies, I kind of overlooked that. So yeah, so apologies for that. Alright, so we're gonna just set these to the side for now. I've got a feeling they're gonna be attaching soon enough. Yeah, I'm definitely convinced. See when I was finishing up last time when I was doing this, I was confused why the wrist bit wasn't like connecting properly. I figured it's probably because I shaved down a bit I shouldn't have. So yeah, there's that, sadly. But it's not the worst thing in the world, you know. I'm saying if it ever turns into a problem, I'll just glue it, but I doubt I even need to do that. It's holding pretty well. Alright, so I need to know where the hell it was, because I pretty much just shut this without even realising, remembering where we were. Right, I know we were on the body, but what stage of the body? Right, so I know for a fact we put the back bit on, and I did not clean it properly because I'm a fucking half-assed son of a bitch, apparently. Okay, alright, just handling this brings back the memories already how finicky this is. I'm starting to see why I didn't clean it, because it would mean I would risk breaking shit. We will definitely get it finished today. One way or the other, we will definitely get it finished today. I'll be shocked if we don't. Alright, so right, we know for a fact, I'll move my mouse over. Yeah, we know for a fact we put that door on last time, which was pretty much the last thing we did. Right, then we did that bit. Oh, maybe the camera does need to be pulled out just a wee. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, we put the back plate on, as evidenced by that bit. Just double check, do we do this? I know I put that on. Did I attach that? I don't think I did. I definitely don't think I did. So I think we stopped right in the middle, unfortunately. Yeah, we stopped pretty much right in the middle, which is not something I'd advise. Guess when mistakes happen, and when you deal with shit like this. I did look up, like, this is actually the 4th ever made real grade. And the RX is the 1st, which was, I don't know why I was so surprised by that. It's, yeah, obviously there's got to be some that are the 1st, but the box for it looks so new. I kind of figured it was more one of the more modern kits. Or maybe it is. Maybe real grades are not that old. Alright, so I need E and A right now. Okay, so let's get started. Right, so first thing we need is E8, which is this bit. Yep, we didn't do this bit. Good. I say good, but well, get that. Just just helps if you hold these the right way around. Snip that off, and we're just gonna twist that off. There we are. I don't think we need E for the rest of this section. I think it's just E after this. Right. Oh. You notice by the end of this I am quite clumsy with my hands, like I keep fucking dropping shit. But at least as long as we can get to the end of the kit, fuck it. You know, fuck it. Alright, so I see where this is supposed to go. So this is supposed to like slot into here, and that goes in the back. Got you. Just push down carefully, and there it is. Perfect. That slotted in quite nice. Then we're going to have to make a separate piece and then attach that to the bottom. That's going to be A20. A20. C22. There's. Oh yeah, there's the wee figure for scale. It's kind of nice that some of the kits do this. I think the majority of the kits do this. The more modern kits, they give you like a wee figure, so you can tell like the normal size of a person. So you can like sit next to it and be like, this is how big it's actually supposed to be, you know. Sad thing is, it's just a regular like Xeon pilot, because it's a standard issue Zaku too. So if you get the Char variant, you get like a wee mini Char. You know, you get the Gundam, you get a wee mini Amaru. Not with this one. This guy's just cannon fodder. Alright, so it's A20. Yep, A20. And just twist this son of a bitch off. I'll snap slightly, whatever. Whatever works. Bit of a mess, but it's not really that bad. Just get off my hand. Okay, so we want it rotated like this, and then A. Oh shit! Ooh, these are going to be a problem. Tiny wee bits. Wouldn't you know it? They're fitted on really tightly. Because oh wait, no. The actual runner is more fragile than the connector point. Are you kidding me? Actually that makes it a bit easier. That means I can actually get a solid grip on this and just put that there, and then I can get a grip on this, put that there, there we go. Perfecto. Good. Just double check, get a wee bit of a clean on that. Sand it down a little. Get this and sand this side down. And just make sure it's oriented the right way when we put it in. See, when the pieces are this small though, you have to use partial blind faith. Because when your fingers are as big as mine, you can't really see half of the shit that's happening when you're moving the parts around. Alright, I see what the point of them is. The point of them is so it actually attaches to the body. Alright, getting on one. A9. Hopefully this one actually twists off. Seriously, why does it seem to be the same default every time? Like, see if you end up with a piece that's loose on on the runner, the same like piece on the adjacent runner is typically just as loose. Like, it's a very strange defect. I wonder if they use like massive like 3D printers to make these, because it would make sense. That's like the thing with 3D printers, isn't it? The fact it's just like giant. It's giant things. Just make giant plastic things, which these are. Imagine if they took all the plastic that like the plastic you find in the ocean, they just turn them on like freaking Gunpla. That's one way of stopping the plastic from getting into the oceans, because no Gunpla enthusiast would let any of these their kits, you know, get anywhere near like a trash pile, unless they didn't have an option. Okay, that seems to be fine, I think. Is right. Better be. Or else we're gonna have a bad time. This is not right, but I'm pretty sure it's. I'm just overthinking. You'll notice that a lot when I'm doing this. Like, I just overthink. Okay, alright, just take this, and just pop that on. Just. Alright, see where we're supposed to be connecting these. This is gonna be a wee bit finicky. You can already tell. This is not the best. See, I need to like sort this down so that they did not design this bit well, because it means I need to tilt one side and then somehow need to crush the other one down into where it's supposed to be going, which I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do that. Like, it's not great. I get that bit's flexible, I get that, but the way this is designed is just... Right, that's one side in. Problem is consistently just getting it other side in. Come on, please. Please just pop down, please. I don't want to break you by accident. Like, why is it like this? Like, why? Like, the guy is like, oh, just pop it down, just pop it down and it'll fit. Fuck off. Honestly, just fuck off. Do you know what they should have done with this? But they should have done have like a wee track for these bits to run down onto, so they can slid into the spots. But no, they went for the stupid design, which is this goes in here, but this also goes in here. They both have to go in there at the same time. How are we going to do that? It's just so fucking stupid. It's just not good design. I hate to say that about these kits, I really do, but this is not, in some places this is just not well designed. Alright, I think we've almost got it, I think. Please. good, good, good. We got it. We got it. Oh, thank fuck. Let's double check and make sure it's actually correct. It should fucking better be. I don't think I can complain about that. I think that's fine. It may be a wee bit loose in some bits, but like I said, I generally just can't complain. Even though I wish it fit better than it did. I'm glad though that, seriously, I am glad though that apparently they do get a lot better after this set, which is a kind of a pain in the ass because it means like I'm gonna have to pick Gunpla kits based on release date, which I never did. I never did that before, but after experiencing this, I don't want to run into this again, especially since this is the 4th kit, the real grade kit that came out. So the Zaku one came out like 2nd, not the Zaku one, the Char Zaku 2. So that might even be, if I ever choose to do the real grade of that, it might even be worse. Because it wouldn't go from, oh Char's one is really, really good, but we're gonna like skimp on the design elements of the Zaku. They're not gonna do that. So obviously the Char's one is gonna be worse than this, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that, unless I want to fucking torture myself. Ah, right. I thought I had to actually bring these back, because these are bits I took out the arms earlier. I kind of figured it was these, because you know how this kit is. You know, you can't just fling parts away, because you're going to need them later on. So what do we need to do? So it's... I should bring up the English instructions, but I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked, so I'm just gonna wing this a wee bit. I'm getting a bit adventurous, aren't I? Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Just gonna cut. There we go. A10. Let's get that son of a bitch off. I wonder how bad the head is gonna be. I wonder. Because the head is, as you'd expect, the smallest fucking part of the whole kit. And it's also where you need to put the goddamn eye on, so. I find it very strange that, see the legs, I'm surprised that was the only one that had like the wee coil for the, what do you call them, the wee bead bits. I'm surprised that it was only that had that. Right, so it was A10 we took off. It was definitely A10, wasn't it? Yep, A10. Okay. Because it actually does matter which one you put on here, so. Okay, so we know. Right, we know the circle ends up like near outside it, so we want it to be. What's the position we want this to be? I'm trying to like make head nor tail of the image right now, because they're very, very, like they very much want you to get this right, or else. Okay, this seems to be right. Yeah, I think. Like the wee point they're trying to point out to me to be like, this is the one you want on this side. It's like very, very vague. It's very, like if you weren't told to pay attention to it, you wouldn't freaking notice it. Just get the fucking, okay. doesn't look right to me. That looks very fucking strange. Is that right? Like, you guys probably won't pick that up as much, but it seems so strange. Oh, granted, I'm saying that there's no other way of putting it in, because it is A10, so there's literally no other way of putting it in. I don't know why the hell they're stressing that. Is that just in case you accidentally get them mixed up? I mean, it must be, because like, there's only one bit that's going to go into the kit. Oh fuck, I forgot again. I forgot to put the charging cable into my phone. Give me a second. I need to stop forgetting that. Just 2 seconds. Apologies if you can hear the noises from my phone. Being like, oh, you've connected something to your computer. Wow. Okay. Let's just shave this down. Oh, this could be bad. There's a wee indent. That could be trouble. Especially since that's the fucking bit that's supposed to be connecting into the damn thing. Okay. Let's clean that up. Yeah, like honestly, there's no other way this could go in. Like if you wanted to go in another way, that bit would have to be upside down. So like this is the only way. It still looks strange to me. Please tell me this goes in, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks so weird. Like it probably won't pick up that much in it. Like, see the way the angle, it just looks so bizarre. I don't know why it's like that. It almost makes me want to like turn it, because I think it's supposed to like cover these bits here, but the problem with that is it's tilted, so it doesn't do that. But apparently they're supposed to do that, so who am I to complain? Alright. 23. Like I find myself questioning the designers so much more with this kit, because it seems so unintuitive in a lot of places. Which is not something I like in my Gunpla kits. I like them to be like really efficient and like make sense. Like you connect this bit and it's like, oh, this is a arm joint, or this is like supposed to be like hydraulics or something. But this is just needlessly finicky. And if I find this needlessly finicky, I'd hate to see what the early kits were like. Wee bit. Right. 822, right? 823, 823, good, good. Just line this up. Ah, right, I was getting confused for a second there, so. No wait, yeah, they aren't dusting me, go through that with. Ah, right, fuck me. I had like the arm bits the wrong way. I was supposed to like wind them in. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how are they supposed to be tucked in? But yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Like, who was a genius that thought to himself, oh, we'll put hundreds of parts onto where the arm is, and we'll have the builder dismantle that, and then they'll use those parts from the arm on all these different things. Like, why? Why? Why can't they just have been their own fucking part? Honestly. It's just so strange. Wait, what the fuck? I was wondering what that wee thing. I thought it was like a wee nub on there, but it was just dirt, just a bit of dust. Okay. Still doesn't look right to me. Like, see the door? It doesn't feel right. Cause like the door doesn't like take up the whole bit. You know what I mean? Oh right, I missed a bit. Fuck. So I did actually. I ended there. Yeah, I was getting mixed up. So yeah, I've missed a bit. I've actually generally missed a bit. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. Jesus. I swear, I'm trying to do this properly, I swear. Holy shit. Straight up just miss a section. Because I assume it was the bit I did before and it's not. H13. There it is. Yeah, so this is why that looks so shit. That door bit. It's because you had to add an additional cover. Good thing I was like, oh, that looked crap. And then just looked through the instructions again, it's a good thing. That's what I got to the end and be like, what the fuck is this extra part? Just trolled back through these fucking instructions. Okay. Right. Let's get that, turn that around. E. Next. Whoop. Can't get the runners precariously placed in my lap because my desk isn't big enough. Okay, so next is E21, which is this wee door bit down here. So that's supposed to be like the wee door bit on the opposite side, obviously. Which I don't know why there'd be a door bit on the opposite side, but okay. I mean, this isn't freaking, you know, Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann, where there's two freaking pilots in the damn thing. Push this onto this. I realise I'm getting a wee bit fuller for the camera when I'm like concentrating. I need to stop doing that. Because whenever I'm like really focusing on it, I like try and bring it like really close to my face. Yeah, this is gonna look so much better if I actually get this connected properly. Yeah, that looks so much better. So much better. Alright, back to where we actually were. A22. Yeah, the torso is very much coming together now. Freaking slouching here. Knock that off because make me tense. I just get off there, come on. that's mostly finished, I think. Yeah. I guess it could be a wee bit finicky, but I think that's probably about right. Maybe I could take that just a wee teeny bit off. Yeah, there we go. And then just slot this on. Okay, so the next step is A3 and A2, which are another tiny wee bits. Yeah, holy fuck, look at these. These bits. Holy god, these are tiny. Like, see, if you weren't even paying attention, you'd think these were just part of the runner. It just looks so minuscule. I'm not even gonna risk. Fuck, I don't even know if I want to risk cutting it because it's so flimsy. God damn it, the fucking runner came off it. Oh, please just fucking. It's been really difficult right now, the piece. It's a wee tiny fucking bit and I'm trying to get it off. Okay, we'll do the. What one did I take off? 3? Oh my god. It would be this bit that I'd have to have a fucking bit that I have to take off, wouldn't it? Like the tiniest piece in the entire fucking kit. I don't want to just stick this in because it's just gonna look shit. Because when you get like wee nubs on the wee bits, it just looks so much worse because they're like proportional to the size. Yeah, they just look so much more pronounced because the thing is so freaking small. Just double check, and there we go. I think that's that fine. I think, in my opinion. I mean, it could be worse. Alright, so we need to make sure we've got it the right way round when we put this in. And I think this is definitely right. Let's get this in. Oh shit. Need to make sure it doesn't fly off in a random direction. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, because like I need to connect it with like one finger. Times like this I wish I had a freaking. See if you get like a sellotape thing for your like finger, so you can like make sure you've got a way like hold on to things easier. Joe, actually that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Can you imagine if I had like high friction gloves? I imagine they would be actually really good with this. Which I think I probably have a pair sitting around somewhere. I know I do. I just can't place where the hell I put them. I might actually just search them out at some point because they might actually be quite good. Because I wouldn't be dropping parts as often because high friction. Oh my god, yeah, it does definitely defect it. The runner broke again. In the exact same point. Okay, please just come off without a fuss, please. Come on, just get off there. I'd rather not have to shave you down as well, you bastard. Okay. It's just been difficult. It's been very difficult. See, then this I can see where I swore off real grades. I can honestly see. Because this is a pain in the ass. Just do a wee inspection. So we want to make sure that like see if there's any wee knobs. And if there's any like wee knobs in the way, they will stop us from putting this piece in properly. So we don't want that. We very much don't want that. So I'm gonna need some water in a minute. The ears are super dry in here. Okay, just clean that up. Clean that up. Oh shit. That's the right way around, perfect. And we'll just slot. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, play ball, come on. I'll just slot in there, you bastard. Don't be difficult. Okay, there we go. Good. It's a wee bit messy around the corners, but there's only so much I can do. Probably just skim around that and get them out in a wee while. It's not the worst thing. It's not even showing up, I'm just like really procrastinating. I think it's partly because the light is on it that I'm noticing it so much. Alright, so the next bit is... what the fuck? Alright. I was wondering, because the next bit is we're putting something in the back. I'm wondering myself, didn't we already put something in the back? Well, we did. But that's only the first part of the back. That's more or less most of the front finished, which I'm quite happy with. To be fair, we check. Let's see how many pages we've got left. Just, you know, just cause. And we have the rest of the body, which is here. Then we connect. Then we have the head unit. That's the head. Don't look too bad. Then we have the weapons, which I'm not that fussed about. Granted, I don't know what weapon I should go for. You know what? See, since I've got like a different assortment up there, I've got one with the bazooka. I've got one with the, you know, the golf thing with the like retractable like cable that comes out of his wrist. Well, not golf. I think he had these like whip things, but I've got one with a retractable like grappling thing. I've got one with a machine gun. One we don't have one with the axe. So I think I'll do a Zaku with the axe, which I think would be pretty cool. That's probably the way to go, you know, just have a proper like, I was going to say trifecta, but what do you call it, like a four-way thing, mate? Don't matter. Okay, dilly-dallying. D and E is what we need right now. D and E. There's D. And E. Oh wait, no, that's E. There's D. You know we're getting near the end once we have barely any grey pieces left. Okay, so they're all going into one major bit, which is E34. E34. That's down there. Perfect. Oh my god! Look at this. Do you see that? Do you see that wee tiny thing? Oh my god. I'm not looking forward to that. And I say that and it's like 2 stages down the line. Oh my god, fuck's sake. Okay. Clip. clip, and Joe, it's not like, see when I point out these things, it's not like this is it's going to be that hard for me, it's just, I could deal with it, the frustration, you know? I'm somebody that goes out their way to avoid frustration. Alright, D27. Oh, there's 5 different pieces involved in this. D27, where are you? There it is. There it is, found it. And we can probably just spin this off, I think. Oh, nope. It's actually fight quite tight. You sons of bitches. Why do they do that? Like, I get why they do that, but Jesus. Like, I don't, like, look at that. Like, the connector's almost as thick as the, it's actually, is it thick as the part? Why? Why would you do that? That's just making things so much more freaking annoying for the person that's having to build the damn thing. Buddy. Alright, now I'm just gonna try and like snap this off that connector, because fuck that. I know for a fact, see if I snip that, the biggest motherfucker of all thingies are gonna come off it. Oh, there we go. It's E, what was it? D27. See, once, you'll see when we get to the weapons, I'm not even bored. Like how long the weapons take, because that is not even part of my, like, I don't even care once we get to the weapons. Because once the main body's done, I consider that a win. Once the head goes on, that's that done. And, you know, even if anything breaks, after that point I'm like, fuck, I don't care. I don't care. It's finished. And I've beaten it. It does kind of help to have like a gamer's mindset when you're doing this shit, because when it gets tough, you just think to yourself, you get stubborn, you get really stubborn, you think, I'm not gonna let this thing beat me. No freaking way. I'm not gonna let this thing beat me. Just keep pushing on, wear it down bit by bit, and eventually it'll fall. Treat it like a goddamn boss. Okay. Let's shove that in there. Perfect. Good. Alright, where was in this? No. Why am I holding E? Why the fuck did I put D back in the goddamn fucking thing? Apologies for all the swearing. That's the thing, when I'm concentrating I just speak my mind and just swear excessively. It's not nearly as bad. Like, I remember growing up with one of my friends for school, and he, literally every single word was just fuck. Every second word. I was like, do you really need to be saying that for every word? I did put it down to like, see when you don't really know what to... I think it's like... How do I word this? Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's come down to, you don't really know how to word the situation, or your voice goes further ahead than your mind does. So, typically, you like pull from like your mental vocabulary, or thesaurus, or whatever the feck. But when your mouth kind of speeds ahead of your mind, it grabs like the first convenient word, usually with a single syllable, which is usually fuck. you know. I need to stop that. I need to sort it because I swear way too much. I swear way too much. I think it's just a comfort thing, honestly. It's generally a comfort thing. Like, I don't need to swear. I swear because I don't know. I never even used to swear as much as I do these days. Right, that was back when I was in college. It's just you're learning like every single day. So you don't really have an excuse to be. And to have a lack of words and things to just spout out. I do kind of miss college even though I freaking hated all the tests. The tests sucked. Especially when they had you do like 7 tests like back to back to back. That was insufferable, but I did enjoy like the structure of it. It was quite good. Though it wasn't anything like American colleges where you've got frats and that. We don't really have that here. I've heard that there is I've heard for some people that say that the new like universities and that with frats, but yeah, I never seen that in like college, because whenever I went to college it was just go in there, learn, take notes and get the hell out. And you would occasionally hang out with your people you meet in your classes, but it was mostly like a co-worker-esque kind of feeling to it, you know. Like there was like no one I ever like hung out with after I finished my course, which is a bit of a bummer, you know, because it would have been nice. Just get other things to do, and if they've got other things to do, you know. Alright, I just need to make sure I've got these the right way around. D25. Yeah, that's D25. Alright, so let's just pop that in there. That seems to be fine. That's D26. Hopefully this is all the pieces once this goes in. I don't want to repeat of it earlier where I was just like, oh, I've done that already, so I don't need to do it again. It's like, no, you've not done that. Okay. Smell a little clean. Just double check. And just slot this into there. Oh shit, okay. Haha. Nope, not happening. Let's get back in there. I can already tell what the hell this is going to be. Alright, so we're taking this, and we're taking that, and we're just going to pop this onto the back. Hopefully it goes on properly. I think that's right. Then we've gone to A32, which is this nice wee bit at the back. I was wondering what the hell this was like the full time we're doing this. It's like a weird blue colour, like a greyish blue. It's like, the fuck? I don't remember greyish blue on Zaku's. But I'm guessing it'll look the part once it's actually attached on. See, right, I'm going building these things. I'm gonna have more model Zakus than any ones than the amount I've actually seen in the freaking animes. Okay, just pop that into there. Good. Does that actually need to? kind of wondering about that a wee bit. Because it feels like that's supposed to like go between. I'm not sure if this is really obvious. Like, see how there's like a wee gap at the back there? It feels like that's supposed to be like go like in the middle of that. But I don't think that would really work with it because it's supposed to like connect onto the sides. So how would it do that? I think I'm just over analysing again. Yep. Keep bringing the ease. Then I get to do that fun bit we seen earlier with the wee stupid buttons. But first I'm going to do this bit because I want to make sure this connects properly. Take E37, tiny wee goddamn funnels off. Right, hopefully that was enough. We can just pop these off. There's one. And there's two. Set that there. I'll wheel it round it, see if the knobs are noticeable. Just they are a teeny bit, so we'll just give that a wee clean. Just a little clean. A wee bit more pronouncing on this sound. I really need a drink. There we go. Voice is getting a wee bit croaky there. Okay, first one. And we're just going to pop this into this section here. There we go, perfect, perfect. It's the first one. Come on, yeah, come on, stop with the rolling. And this one definitely needs to be cleaned as well. The blue seems really off to me. I don't know about you guys, the blue seems really off to me. Like, is that... it just seems so strange. I'm fairly certain with the other kits, it's like proper just grey or black. The backpack, I don't remember blue. There we are. And here comes the hard bit. Oh, no, it's D. E we're working on. Where are they? I can't even spot them on the damn thing. Ah, yeah, I could not spot them for the life of me there. They're that small. Come on, just bend off, bend off. I don't want to have to clean you, that would suck. I'm probably going to have to clean it anyway, but I'd rather not have to do much. That's the first one. There's the second one. So small that even when the page just bounces back, it just sends them flying. It's the worst thing, like, see when the tiny parts are cylindrical? Because when you try to like sand them down, you don't want to like put too much pressure on them, but you have to. But if you put too much pressure on, they can bounce at your fingers. But if you don't put enough pressure on, they like slide round when you try and sand them, and it's just the worst. It's the worst. Makes me kind of glad I'm not cut my nails today, because at least I get an additional grip. Okay, good. Right, we get these and we'll just slot them into these wee compartments. So these are said and done, evidently. Yep. Just trying to get the angle right in this, because the instructions are very specific about what way we're supposed to be putting this in. Alright, seems like this is the right way. Problem is, see, since it goes into like a wee gap, I lose grip and it's kind of hard to... There we go. Perfect. Apologies for the heavy breathing, it's just because I'm trying to like just really focus. Oh, please just come on. Yeah. Okay, now that's just annoying. There's a wee bit in the... Oh, that is just... Come on, just clean up. Like, I can't let that just sit there. So like a wee wispy bit sticking off the top. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm not really one for the blue backpacking. It just looks weird. Yeah, it just looks very freaking weird. Alright, next page. Like what? Like a couple more bits to do, and then that says finished with the main body. And then we get to have fun with the finicky wee head. This bit says something about a mechanism. Interesting. I'll worry about that when I give a fuck. Okay, so next bit is A. Again, we're going back to A. A27 and A12. That's going to be for the belt section. We're going to have to deal with the wee stupid bubble things. Just get this, pop that off. There we are. I can't wait, like, see once this body's on. Once this body's on, we can actually put the body together. Like, we can add the arms and now all that's left is just a head to stick on. Part of me wonders if they should have you do the weapons first. Because like, it seems like it's the least interesting part to finish up on. Like, they should make, like, when you finish the main body, or like the head, or like the wee touches around the body, they should make that like the finish instead of the weapons. Okay, 12, there it is. You notice if you pay attention to the runners, we are definitely coming down to the ending, because there's only like there's only like 6 parts left on this thing. Make sure this is fine as well. I think it's fine. I'll leave it there. Let's make sure it's the right way around. Is this the right way around? Seems kind of off. Oh, it's going to be like a while away would it be? Fuck's sake. Don't want to accidentally like break this, aren't I? That would suck. Alright, I think that's not properly attached. Yep. I can't imagine going any other way. Yeah, that's that pretty much done. Let's make sure nothing's getting in the way. Yeah. There we are. Then we just make sure we attach this one properly. Sound. There we go. And can we actually like attach onto the main body, or is it just kind of like just sitting there? I think it's just sitting there. Like that is very precarious, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just sitting there without any other connectors. It's just sitting between those 2 bits. Alright, see that those 2 bits we added before, the green bits, you know, the wee tiny like slanted ones, yeah, they look fine now. So I was worrying over nothing, that's per usual. Okay. Oh yeah, that's coming loose. That's coming loose. We're gonna have to do the next step quickly so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm gonna enjoy this nice bit. Said no rational person ever. Because I utterly despise these fucking things. They are the worst goddamn part of building Zakus. And no matter what, you always have to deal with them. There's no escape. You always have to deal with these fucking things. Because it's an intrinsic part of what makes a Zaku look like a Zaku. Like why can't like the RX, why can't that be my favourite mobile suit? Because at least with the RX, the Gundams, they are so much easier to build. From what I've built, so I say that, and I've only built one RX, and two Barbatos. They're pretty much the closest. They're pretty much the only like main Gundams I've built. Actually, they are the only main Gundams I've built, unless you count the RX Hello Kitty. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like I've not really built any like main character Gundams apart from them 3. Everyone else is just like I guess Char. I've built his Zaku 1, so. Right, next step is D21, which is this bit. This bit. I don't mind this too much. Like, see when you compare this to the one for the legs. At least with this, there's no goddamn thingy. What do you call it? do you call it? Spring. Yeah, spring. There's no goddamn spring, which is a godsend. The spring just, it loves to like shoot off the wee things off it. It loves to do that. It's a wee bastard. Right, Bob. Yeah, spring. That's what I was thinking of. Thanks for popping in. But definitely going to get this finished today, I can tell you. That's the body just about finished. Oh yeah, a good day. I'm having a decent enough day, let's say. Till I got to this part. See, we really don't want to have this. The last thing you want to have is nubs on this section. Because if there's nubs on this that are too big, the wee bits we're going to be putting on will not go on properly. Which is what I've learned to my detriment in the past. So you really need to get this as smooth as you can. Because you want it to just like slide on properly. Just double checking, making sure it's completely clean. Cool. I think that's probably as good as we're going to get it. Okay. Alright, just get this lined up. Set that there. And we get F9. Then you get the English instructions up. That should be fine. Should be fine. When are we getting the original MS-06 in master grade? I could do with building that, honestly. I really could. Like, I wonder how much that is. Just give me a brief second. I'm just gonna Amazon that. I want to actually just do a wee check to see how much that actually is. It don't exist? Really? Are you shitting me? Really? Why? Well, like, that is such a wasted opportunity. I'm not even gonna bother checking then. Like, that's a waste. Oh well. Alright, F1 9. Let's get this just. There's a new grade, 1 by 144, now 1 by 100. 2 high grade and a mega size, no master grade. Fuck. Well, I need to get on that. I don't know why they've not done that yet. I suppose they figured they just didn't want, people didn't want like a big version of like the cannon fodder mobile suit. Which is kind of stupid. See, when you think of it, see people that wanted to make like dioramas of them fighting like the RX. You would kind of need like ones that are master grade size. Alright, so we've got the. Did one of these roll away? No, we're good. We're good. Only the Zaku 2 variants are master grade like the. Alright, so it's only the variants. Like, that's a waste. They need to get on that. Like, I reckon a lot of people would want to see that. Fuck. Come on. I'm gonna have to fish out for there. This is not the time to be getting sidetracked. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Go. We're just going to slide these down and over. If it freaking does it, come on. I distinctly recall, I think it was in the Johnny Ridden one. It was, I think it may have been a spring version of this, but I might be wrong. For the waist. I just remember it being a massive pain in the backside. These do not want to go around this corner. There we go. Perfect. I'm just going to slide these up behind the wee blockage section. Johnny was a 06R, right? Okay. Okay. It's a wee bit off there. Just a wee bit. I wonder if I put one of them in the wrong way around. Okay. Then we get the 6th foot of F10. Making sure 100% I've got the right number of these, because I could see myself easily misplacing these if I'm not paying attention. 06R is the high mobility Zaku with the extra leg thrusters. Yeah, that would make that would explain why he's got these massive bottom bits in his legs. That's the thing. Yeah, I definitely remember building it. Like, I was surprised how the legs took as long as they are, as they did. That would explain it. Was that as like another mobile suit that was only like in the light novels? Because I think I looked up at one point and I was like, who the heck is Johnny Ridden? Because I don't know why I got his one mixed up with Charles. I thought I'd bought Charles Zaku too, but I just get mixed up. I just had to look up like who the hell Johnny Ridden was. There we go. Oh right, I see it. I see it. And the manga he had, alright, is the manga. The manga had the full bullet Zaku that was a beefy as fuck. Alright, so this is very old. So I need to get this down like this. I need to bring these down as well. Once I've brought these down, I need to snap the top bit off of this, and then put that as one side of the waist connectors. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell. I can already tell. Alright, can you just slide down, you bastard? Come on. Okay. Only one, one more. Okay, I think that's probably as good as we're going to get that. I think I see this snapping point just there. I think it's got a wee line on it. Oh, that went flying. Alright, now I need to figure out how to connect this properly. Or just put this bit in the backpack. Now put the other bit onto the waist. I'm just getting it. This is the worst fucking thing, honestly. This bit. Come on. Let's get back down there. I need to clean this bit a wee bit. In the Return of John Rin, he has an FA-78-1B full armor Gundam. It's not red. Huh. I'm guessing that pretty much meant he defected. That's interesting. Like I really need to read into the story of Gundam a lot more. I've only watched like tertiary amount of stuff, like the original series, and I know he loses the Crimson Lightning tail. Ooh, sucks to be. That sucks for him. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Honestly, oh my god, for fuck. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. This bit sucks. See, it wouldn't be that bad. See if I could like hold on to it without moving the beads. But the beads just seem to move whatever the effect they want. But they are MSVs, so take it as you will, right? Shit. Okay, we've almost got this connected. See if I can at least get one of these bits properly like affixed. I think the other bit will attach fairly easily. There we go. That's that one done. Good. And we'll just slide more of these down, give me a bit more space to attach this. Okay. Just come on, just pop down, come on. Okay. Alright, that should be more than enough space, surely. Just attach. Okay. MSV is how they tell us side stories and lore without making a full series and to lay down canon in the universe. Like that's what you want to say. Like that is pretty common in a lot of fiction. It's kind of like, I was about to say Lord of the Rings, but that started as a book. But yeah, like a lot of series do that. You also get like spin-off series that just expands in the universe as well. I feel like there should be more links on that. Like if I shouldn't be complaining about that, but it feels like there should be more links connecting this. There's a lot more black areas exposed right now. But I'll take it for the minute. I say that, then I'm just fucking about with it. I think I should just leave it for the minute. I can never get full coverage in hoses, yeah. I'm starting to realise that. I think some of the wee bits are shaped slightly different for the rest of them, which is what's causing part of the problem with the movement. But I think that's fine. I think I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't want to leave like really big black gaps. It looks a wee bit messy to have like the really big black gaps on it, especially near the front where you're going to see it most. Shape to go on in order, you mess it up and it's a hot mess. You're right, that would explain it. That would explain it. I just take them off and then just put them in whatever order, yeah. And that's probably what the issue is. Right, D20 next. I mean, it turned out okay. Like, I'm surprised nothing flew off, honestly. Like, I'm fine with that. As I've said like 3 fucking times. If I was fine with it, I wouldn't be keep reiterating it. I'll take it though, I'll take it. D20. Snip. And snip. There we go. Just spin it off. Once this is done, it's just the head that needs the hoses done. I can breathe a sigh of relief that we've got through the hardest parts of building a Zaku. In my opinion, like I just think this is doing these bits is the roughest part. Like this and the leg, any of the hose bits. It's purely because of like these bits that I both love and hate building Zakus. I cut mine off and slide them on one at a time, right? Yeah, I feel like I should probably do that. Because I pretty much just took them all off, like, all at the same time, so I should probably... F3? Is it? Yep, F3. Just make sure I get the order right on this. It's slow, but it seems to work with less stress moments. Yeah, let's try that then. Okay. That's the first one on. Then this one. Right, that's 2. Oh yeah, that does seem to actually work. Good. So it definitely is a lot slower, but as you said, it's going to cause less stress. Let's roll them off like a pro when it cuts 2 gate parts. Yeah. Honestly, like when there's no worry of actually causing any damage, I tend to just roll them off. I know I shouldn't do it, but I always do. Like, see if you're careful enough, I don't see why not. And if like a lot of the runner comes off with it, Just do a bit of clean up at the other end. You're fine. I'm just trying to make sure I'm double checking. It's the right way around. I do it a lot on PC parts, yeah. Now, see when I was building a PC, I was so much more careful than I am right now. Like, I took forever to build the damn thing because I was being surgically careful, like paranoid almost. I'm not in a rush to build a computer again. I'm just saying that. Like that was, oof. PC Polycamp. Not sure exactly what part that is. Is that like the wee things you put underneath the motherboard so it doesn't come in direct contact with the case? I'm not exactly sure. A lot of stuff that that went into my head when building the thing has left in my mind, sadly. If I have to do it again, it should be fine. The joint softer grey pieces on the Gunpla. Oh, right. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Okay. Now this one seems to be fine, just slide that on. And yeah, they actually do it. Like that was a good shout. Thanks for that. These are actually connecting so much better than the ones in the other side. Like this is so much better. There's a lot less like disjointedness, like unnecessary spaces, that kind of thing. Alright, next is F4. Let's just, come on, stay up there. F4. Try and get these in order as well. Okay. Put that on. Just come on. So see, the thing is with these, I'd be glad to be done with these, but I know for a fact in the future I'm going to do another Zaku and I'm going to have to deal with this shit again. I wonder if it's like in perfect grade. I've seen people do like the perfect grade of Char's Zaku 2. I wonder what these are like to do on that one. Because it'd be absolutely massive compared to these ones. A perfect grade. Though I imagine it would need a lot more cleanup to take the wee knobs off them. A few more screws in the perfect grade. I need to get a perfect grade at some point. Like, I've not done a single perfect grade, mostly due to the price. I'm interested to see how that compares to the real grades and the master grades. Okay, this is looking a lot better. We may actually have an easier time this time attaching this, because they're not really fighting with each other for space. I say that, but once you get to that point, it just becomes chaos. The gimmicks are a bit different with more opening panels, but the real process is the same really. I guess that's not a bad thing. You don't want it to be too different, you know? Because you want to be able to like not have too much problems. Okay, just come on, get in there, get in there. The fuck? Right, this last one's really fighting me. Did I put this in the wrong way around by accident? Seems to have a bit of a hard time getting onto this last wee connection. Okay. No, I think that's the wrong way around. Should I spin that back round again, and then we'll just try and like force it around that corner? Because of course the last wee bit would be a fucking corner, wouldn't it? Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's ideal. And it's not jumping all over the place either. Right, so we'll move that to the side. Snap this off. Make sure I get the right spot. Okay, snip. There we go, went flying, perfect. Where did I put my file? There it is. I hope the one for the head isn't too bad, because it's going to be smaller than this. No, I don't recall ever having issues with the head. I think it's always been the waist and the legs that's caused me problems. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do what we did last time. We'll just like connect it to the waist, and then we'll connect it to the backpack afterwards. If it fucking works with me here, come and work with me. Come on, work with me here, come on. Just get in there. Get in there, come on. Fuck. There is a cheap perfect grade kit you can do to see you've done it. The perfect grade Sky Grasper kit is only $60. Jesus. That's a hell of a price. By that, a hell of a bargain, I mean. Have a look at it in a second once I freaking kerfuddle with this bastard thing. I don't want to force this, but it's not really giving me much in the way of options. Maybe I just need to clean it down a wee bit. It's not my worst. Oh wait, no, I think I've seen that. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. I've seen people mention that before. Okay, why is that not going in? But it's a perfect guess, so it counts, right? I mean, technically, yeah, but it's kind of... It's not really what I'd like to say is like, oh, that's my first perfect grade. It's a freaking jet that's barely even counts. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, please tell me I'm not sweating now. God damn it. It's hard enough. Fuck me. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. 5 to a half. Perfect grade's not built one yet. Oh, you've got 5 half built perfect grades, right? Oof. So unfortunate. I mean, at least you've got them, so you can build them whenever you want. Oh, fuck off. Where is it? Like, where is it? Yo, I'll be perfectly honest. See if I lose this last wee bit. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Because it actually makes it easier for me. One less fucking stupid wee thing. I don't see it. That's a bit of a problem. No, I definitely don't see it, for fuck's sake. Ah well. Like I give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. I wanted to bounce off so it got its decision, it got to bounce off so it can fuck off, I don't care. I just want to get this last wee bit connected. Don't know why this is giving me such grief. Why is that not connecting? The fuck? The other one didn't even go in that bad. I'm just gonna have to really focus here. I'm just gonna have to really focus. Because I get it's like it's like rounded slightly, so it needs to go in a specific way, but it's just not plain ball. I don't want to mess around with the rest of the kit too much because I'm just fucking it up. Have the RX-782 Zeta Strike Freedom GP01, GP01FB, PGU RX-782 and the Sky Gripper in perfect grade. It's a nice wee collection you've got there. I was saying you what half of them were, but I've not done that much research on what Gunpla are out there. I've mostly just picked up what I can find. I might have shaved off a wee bit too much there, but fuck it. If it goes in, it goes in. Like, Jesus Christ. There's only so many ways I can fucking push this thing in. Just 2 seconds. Can I get another light on? When you start Gunpla, the hardest thing is all the similar naming structure and telling the suits apart. Well, I imagine it would be, you know, you just need to learn like the coding and the name conventions of the universe. Why the fuck are you not connecting? fuck? Wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. I actually went in there. Just had it angled the wrong way. Alright, so let's see if I can find that last wee. There it is. Fan-freaking-tastic. It rolled under the keyboard. There it is. Honestly, fuck you, Kit. Honestly. I had to get that turned at such an awkward angle to get that to fit in. Like, there was no reason for that. There was absolutely no goddamn reason. Other than to just be a dickhead. Why? That does not want to go. Oh, there it is. That does not want to go on. Why the fuck would that pop off there? Jesus. Like, why? Wing 0 custom, Wing 0 proto for fuck's sake, Sunrays, get a thesaurus or something. I know it's pretty. They've pretty much got it as basic as they can. They need to differentiate it a wee bit more than they already are. See, the problem with fucking dropping the damn thing is you're not sure the way it's supposed to go back on. Fuck's sake. Please just attach. Please just fucking attach, you dickhead. Let's see, what does pop off easily? Just remember there are no mistakes in Gunpla, yeah sure. I mean, I guess you're right, because I've seen people that have broken like an RX. They've like snapped part of it off by accident, and they turned it into like some sort of diorama thing, where it was like battle damaged, which was kind of cool. It was like a nice wee touch. Like, that's a hell of a recovery for failure. You know, just run with it. Alright, I think that's probably as good as I can get that. I think I'll just settle. Holy fuck, that was shit. That was shit there. I did not enjoy that. There we are. Only battle damage. Yeah, it was kind of like they had like the RX was like leaning against the wall with like one of its arms ripped off, and they designed it like a like cables and that were coming out. It was quite nice. Honestly, I think it was in the official Gunpla Reddit at one point. Most famous Gramps pose has no left arm and no head. Oof. That's a brutal one. Straight up just take the head off. It's called the final shot pose. Don't get much more final than that. Besides maybe a massive hole in the chest cavity. Alright, so now we can actually attach the damn thing together now. Thank Christ. Okay. I kinda wish they'd made it like, you know how you get the kits where you get the wee miniature to scale models, the pilots, and you can actually just slot them into the pilot seat. I wish it was like that in this. Why are you popping out, you bastard? Come on, pop in. feels like that leg bit's a bit loose. I don't want to mess with it because you know what that'll end up happening. I'll just end up popping the leg bit out and I'm going to have to mess with that. So I'm not going to touch that. I don't like that. I don't like how loose that is. Okay. Just try and get the positioning right on this so it stands properly. Just to be a bit uneven. Okay. He shoots and blows up his young head. Do you know what? I'm gonna check that out in Google real quick, put it up on the screen. It sounds like it'd be absolutely rad to look at. Final shot pose. I'm gonna make sure I put it in Gundam because you know for a fact that's gonna bring up some some interesting stuff if I don't. Okay, let's see. Just bring my camera over to the PC. So I'm guessing it's probably maybe not that one. It's kind of like that one. That one. Yeah. Oh right, so it's that part of the like right at the end of the anime. Is it? Was it Zeong again? Isn't that the one without the legs? Yeah, that's the one without the legs, yeah. I remember that bit. I was kinda sad though how Amuro was like, I'm just gonna like discard the RX. I mean I guess he couldn't really do much, could he? But it was a bit sad how he just it was like, alright, I'm just gonna leave this and not really think about it and just go off and was it chase after Char I think it is what he was doing. No, I suppose he had his job, didn't he? Oh, shit. I need to get my screen back, fuck's sake. The one with legs is the perfect Zeong. You're saying perfect, but the whole point of why it didn't have legs was because they said it was just for decoration. It was weird seeing Char being in like a Gundam that wasn't red. It looks so different for his regular stuff. Perfect Zeong is a rough kit to get hands on, right? Come on, just go on. I don't want to manhandle this too much, because I know I'm going to accidentally knock those cables out. This does not want to go in. Come on, just... There we go. I only have the NG 1x144. I want to master grade someday. I've got none of it. I need to get at least one of it at some point. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be very, very careful with this. See when we get to the point where I'm gonna have to pose this motherfucker. That is not gonna be fun. Fuck's sake. Like, I get that this is supposed to be movable, but can they please make it that every time I try to put the fucking arms on it doesn't just like fight with me. Okay. I could also do without the fucking shield falling off every goddamn second. It could be. I could do without that. Right, just please just stick on, you son of a bitch. Why do you have to keep spinning up, you bastard? Oh, Joe, the shield's gonna go on last. It's not complying. Yeah, the shield doesn't have to be on, yeah, so I just took the shield off. It wants to be off anyway, so I'm just going to let it. There it is, there it is. Just a wee bit, one more push. There we go. Now just stick the shield back on. There we are. No shield allows for better direct force onto the posts, right? Alright, I think this is definitely coming along quite nice now. Oh. There we are. Just need to get the head put on. I'm actually really glad that this is coming along because I never thought I'd finish this. It just like sitting there for months. I'm quite glad. Right, F. F, D and C is what we need right now. I like to get tiny glass jewels for the mono, and apologies, I seem to have quite a bit of gas today. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Because, you know, what I really liked about the Johnny Ridden Master Grade was the fact that like you got like the glass, not glass, like the clear plastic round, you know, round the covering of the eye area, which I thought was really nice. Like that really like just punctuated it, made it look so much nicer. I've got a feeling we're going to end up with that on this. Alright, D4. There it is. Found it. I cannot wait till we get this done. Right, perfect. Can you not be falling, you son of a bitch? If anything breaks off you, I am gonna be pissed. Okay. You got this detail up mono eye aim sight bandai. Let's have a wee look. Okay. I'll just copy paste that. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. It's the wee nice red one there. That'd be a hell of an addition there as attached. Now that's really when you're wanting the extra detail. I'm guessing that one there is like they've really went into detail getting Johnny Ridden's Zaku looking good, I think. But maybe not exactly, it's not got the wee RG bit there, so maybe that's another one. But it does have the same kind of colour scheme. That's nice, I like that. That looks very good. I do need to get to that at some point. See, like just improve the detail, get like the line work done. Maybe paint at some point. I might try that out with like a high grade at some point. Which is probably the best kit to try it out on. Try to make like a high grade look as good as like maybe a real grade. We'll do that as an experiment one day. Probably like an RX. RX is probably like a safe bet. It's like pretty solid colours on that. It's kind of hard to get it wrong. Panel lines are super easy and adds so much to the build. Yeah, I've seen people mention that, like you can buy like specific like markers that are just for panel lining. I do need to buy them, I've just never got around to it. I think by the time I just finish a kit, I just want to just leave it sitting. I don't want to like just touch it because I don't want to, you know, I'm worried I might break it or something. Which is way too paranoid for my own good. Alright, so next up is... let's start with like F. Alright, so we get this, set this like... it's upside down. Yep, set that like that. Then get F... where is it, 19? There it is. I always love this wee bit. I love doing like the head, cause you know what's coming up. It's like the wee bit you slot into the front of it, and the wee like rounded bit that goes behind it. All removable and all parts can be fixed and replaced. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I suppose if you're doing like a high grade, you could buy like two of the same part, and basically like treat the second one as like replacement parts. Which I think a lot of people actually do that. When they want to like really like customize. Right, just get that off. Just put that there. Just do a wee bit of clean up on that. But if you want a cheap practice kit, look at into an EG RX 72, $7 or high grade Leo. Cause see, I seen it at the shop I go into regularly. They've got like a baby's first RX that you can buy. Like it's like a super simple one. Like I never really noticed that kind of kit until I went into the shop. I reckon that would be a proper like good practice one, but I think I'd be perfectly fine just getting like a high grade, because they are super cheap as it is. I wouldn't really mind accidentally breaking them or messing them up. Right, just get this and then just pop that on there. Good. Good. Just there we go. So we got loose. That's definitely right. Alright, just place that there. It's only has 74 parts in the EG. 74 parts? That's nothing. If we're speaking about small parts, see like the base Barbatos? Like that took me like less than 20 minutes. It was my first kit. Like I'm honestly quite glad I picked that as my first kit, because like that was so simple to finish. C4, there it is. Okay. Let's double check it. Okay, it seems fine, I think. Yep, that's fine. Good. Let's make sure we've got it the right way around. Alright, that's the way we want it. Pop that sort of bitch onto there. Oh, shit. finicky. That's that done. And we'll just pop this back on again. Probably did the high grade Iron Blooded Orphans Barbie from 2015. I probably did. Considering when I went to Japan, I reckon that's probably the one I did. Oh my god, can you please stop popping off? I think it was about 5 years ago I went to Japan, so that would be about 2017. So yeah, it probably was that one. Oh my god, fuck off. That's one of the most basic of all Barbie. Yeah, it was insanely basic. Even I built it. It's the first thing I built. It was like, this is super simple. Which I was very happy, like as I said. Because the last thing you want to be doing is a complicated kit for your first kit. God, like, why is that so easy to pop off? Why the f... Jesus. I see it's mentioning shit in the instructions, so I'm going to quickly look at the English instructions. Also, there is 0 skill curve. You can start with perfect grade U. I mean, you say that, but like, if I'd started with this, I probably wouldn't have continued the hobby, honestly. Or unless you're all kits are the same ST to perfect grade, except 2, right? Unless, are you talking about like the Barbatos? It's pretty much the same thing. Alright, so I'm gonna... What's the exact name for this? MS-06F. Instructions. Because I'm seeing the instructions right now, it's pointing me towards certain things. I'm just want to double check this. Cut part, clean part, assemble part, repeat till kit finish. That described every gunpla. I mean, you're not wrong, but there is some intricacies here and there. Alright, so according to this, head assembly, yeah, obviously, and set fully till the end. Okay. Cleanly trim the parts. D4. Alright, so it's talking about this. Let's make cleanly trim this. It seems to be fine. I don't see what the hell it's talking about. Yeah, it seems to be fine. I think I just need to be really careful with how I because I seem to be pulling the parts off whenever I'm taking my finger off it. As soon as we get these on, I can just put the top bit on it. I think it'll just stay on. There are 2 kits from 1983 that require soldering. Soldering? Jesus. For a fill out the kit build. But they were special kit, like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Freaking soldering. Because that's what I always expect to have today when building model kits, freaking solder something. Let me just pop down to my my back cupboard and pick up my soldering kit. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna like try and connect this, and then we're gonna just gently place it down. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect these and then we're just gonna gently place them down, and then we're gonna get the other part and then just pop it on. Hopefully that holds them in place. Hopefully. They had LEDs and a battery pack in the kit. Yeah, I mean that makes a bit more sense then. Fuck! Sorry. Why? Oh, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm getting the other piece. Alright, F17. There it is. Can you fucking stop? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I fucking knew this might happen. This is why I didn't want it falling over all the goddamn fucking time. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is what the problem was, what I had with this, that's why I just stopped doing it. The connection point actually snapped, but somehow I had to connect it. I'm like, fuck this. That's why I stopped building it. It's because that bit snapped. I'm like, I am not progressing if it's going to be like this. Stop fucking coming back off, you dickheads. Fuck. It's like not even properly attached anymore. Okay. Do you know what, I'm sitting him in the box. I am not risking knocking that fucker over again. Wait, where the fuck did the shield go? Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Bob, I'll check your message in a second. Is that a wee bit of a mini emergency? Okay. There he is, he's sitting in the box. Can you get some Tamiya Thin? Is that like a type of glue? I've got some glue like down the stair, but it's sitting fine for now. But I'll just make do, and I'll glue it later on. Because obviously that's just barely hanging on by a thread. Good thing I've got glue, honestly. It's the glue we use. Right, so a specific type, right, got you. I've been finding Gorilla Glue's been working relatively well when I glued that Nightingale. Alright, so let's see, is an epic of a Gramps or a Zaku where the armor pops off when you feel that in a frame, see the inner frame, and how it works for 1983. It was ambitious, and right, so see when I like seen like the real grades, like how they show like the inner frame, I kinda assumed that they were gonna be like that. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Bring up the screen. It's not really glue, it's a solvent that melts the plastic and allows it to reborn, right? Huh. Oh, this actually looks really freaking good. Look at that. That is impressive. For 1983, 4 years after the original release. And you can tell it's a classic kit. I mean, look at the art. Look at that. Looks like it came straight out of Sega. Alright, so back to the head again. Alright, so I'm just gonna set this here and try and like angle this so that it goes in without me touching it any more than I have to. Oh, it kind of popped in. I count Gundam from the 1980s when the kits were released. I've never seen a Gundam series. Seriously? Huh. That's interesting. I never actually got into Gundam until I watched Iron Blooded Orphans. And I only actually watched it, not your thing, fair enough. I only actually watched Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans because there was nothing else on. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just watch that. I always heard Gundam was good, so that's more or less why I started watching, why I watched like season 1 and season 2. And I get why it's not really your thing though, it's more of a, it's like a lot of, what do you call it, like social, political, like it's a less to do with the battles, because the battles are like really cool, but it's a lot of stuff behind the battles that's quite intrinsic to the story. I was born in 1974 in the 80s. If you're still watching cartoons after 13, you're the yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Even in the 90s, when I was born, it was the same thing. If you watch, yeah, like you said, after like age 13. Definitely changed nowadays, isn't it? It's changed quite a bit. No one gives a shit. Which is pretty obvious considering there's people that are watching My Little Pony in their 40s. Grown ass men watching freaking My Little Pony. I mean, fair play to them, but I just think that's weird. That may just be my mindset because I was born in the 90s, I don't know. Can you please just pop in a wee bit more? You son of a bitch, you're a bit loose. Okay. Like it feels like these should come together a lot better. But they're just popping off. Only animation I watched full was the Netflix continuation of Trailer Park Boys as a cartoon. I've never watched that. I never really looked like my kind of thing, so that was my thing. I never watched. Granted, there was a lot of things on Netflix I didn't watch. I like BoJack Horseman. It is a terrible bad show. So it's like the kind of show you watch when you know it's bad, but it's funny to watch, that kind of thing. I was kind of like that way Always Sunny. Even though I did enjoy parts of it, but some of the characters just really, I really did not enjoy his characters. Okay, there we go. That should hopefully keep that held down. It's very like It's Always Sunny, right? It's all weird in the basis humor, yeah, that kind of thing. I did like some episodes of Always Sunny. Like some of them are proper funny as crap, like the political episode and the one with the about women's rights. Like that was the abortion one. I think the abortion one was absolutely hysterical. One where they sneak their way into an office. Watch Letter Kenny? I have never heard of that. Letter Kenny, let's see. Came in 2016. Antics of the residents of Letter Kenny, a small rural community in Canada. Siblings run a small farm, produce stand. Wayne's friend and helping out many times habits fall. Yeah, that sounds very similar. Also get some great humour, more British style. Yeah, I seen that. It's a Canadian one. Oh, it's Amazon Prime. I like to say I've got Amazon Prime, but I don't. I've only got one streaming service I'm currently subscribed to. But if I ever see it cheap in the shop, you know, DVD stand, I'll be picking it up. Because DVDs are pretty cheap nowadays. Because nobody's buying them. I drop cable when I'm fully online. Same. I could not care less about the TV anymore. I used to watch it all the time religiously as a kid. Like, it was 7 PM on the dot was The Simpsons every single night. Constantly. 2 episodes. And then on the Saturday it was like earlier in the day, so you had to like wake up earlier. I say wake up early, you would be up, but I mean like you'd have to like watch the TV earlier and all that shit. Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, Peacock and Disney Plus gives me way more than enough to watch. I mean, I suppose it would technically be cheaper than the TV, because the TV license and like, because over here we've got Sky, and they really rip you off. Like they really rip you off in BT TV. And I suppose if you did get that completely out of the way, streaming services wouldn't be that much in comparison. Just it kind of bugs me. See having to pay like multiple different fucking companies for like exclusive shows. I wish they would just pack it in. I mean, I get why they do it. You can't be having a monopoly, but it's very fucking annoying. Because I'd want to get Disney Plus so I can watch like The Simpsons again, like seasons 1 to like 15. But I don't want to pay the money. Don't Sky bundle Netflix, do they? I mean, maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me nowadays that they would try and get in on that. I still remember growing up, like you heard about Netflix and you seen the adverts on the TV, and it was always like the Netflix like letters or box or whatever the hell it was coming through like the letterbox, because it was always like they shipped the DVDs to your house and then you sent them back once you watched it. It's like a more innovative Blockbuster of the day. So just try and get the positioning right on this. Just come on. There we go. Just pop it. Okay. Let me just spin this around. Okay. Let me just spin around. Come on. Okay. Sky PLC in Ireland has Sky TV and a Netflix bundle for £26. My fam has it. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Except I'd just completely get rid of Sky. The only reason I have Sky in the house right now is because the family still watch the TV. Okay, just try and just pop this up here. Cool. The provider you can't drop. Yeah, I get that. It's just like I'd rather, if I was gonna do Sky or Netflix, I'd rather just have Netflix. Right, next step. Looks like we're gonna have to do a sticker. Which I'm kind of surprised that we're doing a sticker, considering. See, like the master grade, they get like a wee. Who does your internet? BT. BT tends to. They do like the main lines in the area for the internet. They're the ones that actually like run the lines. OpenReach. So pretty much you get the fastest. They pretty much get priority. So if you're with BT, you get the best internet. I was with Sky for a while, but the internet was absolutely dreadful. It was like dial-up. See, whenever someone phoned the house, which was consistent, it would just knock you off the Wi-Fi. It was fucking dreadful. They have the satellite Sky, right? Right, okay. Alright, so the next step is D18 and A15. There it is. It's not the best, but what you gotta do on the shows of Lahu Korib, probably butchered that. Not many options, yeah. It says lock Korib, right, got you. That's the thing, see when you're in the middle of, you know, you're kinda out of the way, it's harder to get like decent like internet connection or like phone connections. It's a bit of a pain. Because whenever I like go for runs up north, there's so many trees and hills, it's a nightmare to get a decent signal. 815. It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yep, it's that tiny wee one. They were dial-up for like 17 years. Jesus. Dial-up is dire. Dial-up is just the most dire thing ever. Anything and it just knocks you right off. Yeah, there we go. Let's make sure this is looking okay. I can barely even make this damn thing out. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Every time, have to, 2.5 hours. We'll get this done. We'll get this done. Gone from San Francisco Bay Area in California to Glasgow, Galway is like going back in time. Yeah, that's why I used to like going up north. Because you used to, oh, country, right? County, right? Yeah, see, I used to go up north all the time because you used to see like all the older towns and that, and you just go into the local shop, and they had barely anything like new. You go there and there's like it's like a cherry cup or something. And the most extravagant thing they've got in the shop is gingerbread, not gingerbread. Fuck, what do they call it? Not gingerbread. It's like a specific type of biscuit you get up in the Highlands. Can't remember. But anyway, I was kind of bummed out because I actually went like up to the top of the country like the other year back, like right up the tip top. It's a day trip, and they've got a freaking Asda up there. What? No bombers, right? Yeah, it used to be like a really like small selection you could get in these shops, but now they've really commercialised. I think it's because Inverness is up there and they've got an airport, so it's modernised to hell, which is sad. I mean, it's good for the residents, but it's sad when you recall what it used to look like. Just like the wee small villages with on like wee compact communities, just getting on day by day. There's a bloody Asda up there. Alright, this has actually been a fucking pain in the ass right now. What do you say, mangers or bombers? Designs. Irish or British hard cider? I don't drink cider. That's why I don't know. I don't drink cider. I drink vodka. Just, I'm right on vodka. Which is kind of blasphemous because like there's so many like whiskey distilleries in Scotland, but I'm not big on whiskey or like cider. I'm just a I just really like vodka. Alright, just get this. Let's get this positioned around and then we'll just stick the eye on. I drink about like what? Not one, like once a month actually, yeah, once a month. I'm not a big drinker, I pretty much just go out when my friends want to go out. That's about it. I don't drink in the house or anything. It's just a bad idea. Okay, come on, get on there. I'm a tequila man, yeah. I never actually tried tequila until I went to Disneyland, Paris. And that was pretty much all I drank when I was there. Don't know why. I honestly don't. I think it's because everyone else was drinking it. Okay, just come on, just pop on there, you bastard. Why is this giving you so much hassle? I only drink at restaurants. I've drank at home for over 10 years now. That's good. I mean, drinking at restaurants is fair enough. Like it does actually go quite well with certain meals. Obviously, if people say like if you know what kind of wine you want, you like, and you like pair it up with steak, like it's just really good. Why the fuck is this not going all the way in? That's what she said, but it seems to just only go in a wee bit. What if you should just accept it as is? I feel like that's a bad idea. don't think it would make much of a difference. Like, it's only slightly tilted off, so I don't think it's that bad. I'm just being particular. Alright, sticker number 50 now, which is obvious. It's the big red one. Let's go. Come on, get off. Get off. But I'm 47 now and all my heavy drinking is over and I'm probably casual now. I mean, yeah, same here. Like, as a teenager I used to drink ridiculous amounts. Remember I went out to a Halloween party and I just took a bottle of vodka with me and I drank the entire thing when I was there. It's like a 2 litre. Was it 2 litre bottle? I can't remember. Maybe a litre bottle one, I don't know. I just like downed the whole thing over like 3-4 hours. God knows how the hell I got home. But I managed that. Somehow managed that. Okay, just one of my friends got absolutely so drunk that night he walked home and he lost a shoe on the way. He had no idea where the hell he left it. Alright, that's about as good as I think that's fine. It is very strange that they decided to go for like a sticker for this. I kind of figured with this kind of like level of detail with this kit they would have went for, as I've probably said like 3 times already, like a coloured, like a red coloured version of that wee see-through. But no, it's up to them. I don't drink beer or wine, so hard cider is my only option in like 60% of pubs in Ireland. I've been meaning to go over Ireland at some point. That's where like all my family's from. So I really do need to go over there eventually. Like every single side of my family, if you trace it back, it just goes back to Ireland. Color correction stickers so you can add LEDs later if you right, okay, that makes sense. Right, just stick that there. Then we're messing about with the head next. I feel like that bit took me way too long. I was just talking about shite. Let's get this helmet detached. I'm kind of curious, like, see when I eventually go over it, and I wonder if it's going to end up looking like, just feeling like I've just went back over to, you're like, I know this is going to sound weird, but like if I hop over to Ireland for Scotland, I don't know if it's going to be like really similar, or if it's going to be like a lot, like a obvious like deviation or what. There's some Zaku kits with the mono eyes injected with clear colour. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I've definitely got one up there. It might have been the Johnny Ridden one. Alright, so we can either choose between this or the clear head. I think I'd rather have the clear head, honestly. Okay, it seems more appropriate for the standard Zaku too. So we'll go with that one. I don't want to have him, have him with like a head spike. It feels like he doesn't deserve that. He's not special. He's just he's a grunt. Post 2015 kits allow for more after build detailing. I mean, it's ridiculous. Have you seen like the Zaku, like Char's Zaku 1, the Origin one, the Origin kit? They let you pick between if you want to have like the most salmon red, or like more like Like there's like two subtle tones of like a darker pink or like a more lighter pink. It's so bizarre. Like there's so many additional pieces in that kit, and it just comes down to personal preference. 14. That's gonna be another clear piece, isn't it? Yep, it's not a clear piece. There should be 3 shades of red. I mean, there might be. It's been a while since I built that kit. Alright, so this is what I wanted to see. So this real grade has like the clear visor. That's a good touch, I like that. Shame about the stupid knobs coming off it. Two-tone body armor and the skirts are more of a brown kind of red. You're not wrong, I'm looking at it right now. Just above me. Just try and like get as much of this off as I can. Because we don't want this to be seen when it's attached to the head. Probably won't know, it's right at the back, but you know. I want this to be as clean as possible because it's clear. Last thing you want is wee nubs to be on the clear pieces. Well, this bit is not giving in. I'm trying to figure out real quick if I'm doing more damage to this than good. Because I might just be chipping it, which is what's causing the problem. Alright, I think that's probably as good as we're going to get. Just make sure it's smooth. Yep. Okay. Let's get this and then just pop this onto this. I was so hard in getting the eye stickers on perfect. In the EN you see maybe half a millimeter of it. Only if you hold it at a specific angle. Fuck you, Bandai. Visor, there's the visor attached, good. Good. Get this and then we just pop this on to here. Just make sure it gets the right position. Okay. Just slide it down. There we go. There's the head. And then we just need to add the annoying bit. The bit that I love. The bit that I crave to do every single time I do a Zaku. Oh god. At least once this is done, this is us pretty much finished. Apart from the weapons. But as I said, I don't really care if the weapons don't turn out that well. Because they're not exactly important. At least not to me. Alright, so we need B again. B, right. What else do we need? F. Right, just get these and then just set the head, just sit right there. Still a wee bit tense. I'm gonna be so happy once this is finished. Honestly. Though I think I definitely will glue that bit for before in the leg, because I don't feel like I sometimes bump my desk, so I feel like see if I bump that, that's gonna come off. So it's getting glued. See, once this stream is over, I'm gluing that, because it just doesn't feel right to just leave that. Because you can just imagine it. See if it's just like sitting like above me, and then I knock the desk and the thing falls off, and you see all these wee tiny green bits coming off. you going old school, nice. I went commander type in my 06F. I'll be honest, I just like it. I like having like the grunt one, like not be distinct. I mean, I know Zaku's are distinct, but I want it to be like I want it to look run of the mill. I want Char's one to look like the really, like the important one, the commander. Because Char deserves to look like he's the special one. Except his Zaku 1, I've got his Zaku 1 is pretty basic, but I don't think he'd really proved himself at that point, had he? So that makes sense. P8. Right, P8. Holy fuck, is that thin? Before the 06S, the 06F had a commander fin to distinguish it. I mean, that is one way of distinguishing it. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Look how thin this is. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. This is gonna be rough. I don't even know if I should spin this off because it feels like it's flimsy enough. It might just damage the actual part. Holy shit. Right, that's getting sat over there. See if this bit causing me problems. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be a happy boy. Just like the last bit, we can't have this bit be sticking out because we can't have bumps when the pieces are coming onto it. And you just know how it's going to go. It's just going to be this one wee tiny bit on the end that's going to be left. The rest it's going to get cut off. Right, I think that's probably as good as we're going to get in it. Okay, set that like that. You know, I don't think they have a green MS-06S kit in any grade. 2 seconds, just going to get a quick Google. Wait, isn't that what I'm... 2 seconds. Am I going mad? Oh, 06S, right. Alright, I see it. I see it. 06S. Yeah, there's definitely model kits of it. Yeah, it's definitely there. I'll show you on the screen. Got 06S in here. Oh, a green one? No, they don't. just red and it's a kind of like a bluish grey kind of one. But you don't actually have a green one. Maybe I'll just... Nope, I don't think there is. Nope. Yep. No such luck. Alright, so let's go in order here. F7. Oh my god, the wee bits are even smaller than before. Fantastic, I'm so happy. They knew I was having a hard time before, so they were like, let's make it harder. I was going slow before, watch me go at like the slowest speed known to man to get this finished. Okay, it's the first one. Fuck. What's your favourite Zaku? I mean, obviously since I've got the master grade, the Johnny Ridden one, he's my favourite right now, but I do want to either like bite the bullet and get the real grade for Char's Zaku 2, or get the master grade of Char's Zaku 2. Because I love the character, so I really just want to like do his mobile suit justice. But Johnny Ridden's currently my favourite one. What's your favourite one? Is it going to be like an obscure one? Is it going to be like Goth's blue Zaku with the whips? Mine's the Zaku 2 Dozy Zabi custom with the Zaku. Right, okay, let's get a quick Google on that. Because my knowledge of this shit is not the best, so I'm just going to do a quick Google. Dozo. Wait, Dozo Zabi, isn't he one of the... Isn't he like one of the family? Like the royal family? That's probably need to put in custom. Symmetrical Zaku and F2000s at the time. This look. Oh, look at that. That's a very interesting design. Huh. I could do add that to my collection. That is fancy. Then there's the Zaku F2000. Oof. Oh, oof. That's a bulky boy. Look at that. That's a hell of a kit right there. That's it standing right next to the high grade standard Zaku. That is a chunky one. That's freaking awesome. I've actually never heard of him. So that's more Zaku's added to what I'm going to be buying in the future. So I never knew they existed. Which I guess makes sense for the one that's for the Gundam builders. I can't get one there. Move, you bastard, come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Do you know what, I'm actually genuinely worried, like, see if I snap this by accident. Zabu is a premium Bandai kit. It's a premium one, so it's like really pricey. It does look so fucking good though. Like, see that like gold around the outside? It's really nice. The gold is a dry transit, right? I mean, I suppose that does make sense. Okay. Just make sure I get this on right. Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna take this as slow as I possibly can. Because the hell is going to come later on when we actually need to attach it on. A lot of people like the MS-06R Zaku 2 mobility type USB device, also known as the Psycho Zaku. Is that the one with like the massive, like Johnny Ridden with like the massive thrusters on it? Because I've heard of that before. Shock. It's one I've actually heard of. Oh, cool, cool. From Thunderbolt series, right? Alright, so this is the last of 7. Then we're bringing 8 on. Also, just have the same backpacks, even the Leo. I guess that's one way of like adding to it without like compromising the design too much. Just make the backpacks insanely big. Okay, there we go. 7 all attached. Then moving on to 8. Just getting them pushed on. First one. Come on. Oh. It's been difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. The full armor Gundam Verka from Vanderbilt has 4 shields. I'm not even shocked. I just seen Verka there, I'm like, yep, of course it does. Of course it does. But I think I've seen that being displayed on Google a few times. Like, a lot of people have that as like the showpiece, they have it on this display stand. It's looking not bad at all. There's only a couple more to go, and then we can attach it onto the head, and hopefully it goes right. Hopefully. I'm not going to say anything positive right now, in case I jinx myself. I don't believe in jinxing, obviously, but I don't want to get my hopes up before it's finished. That's the thing though, you let your guard down, and as soon as you let your guard down, that's when mistakes happen. Oh my god, why does the last piece always need to be in a goddamn fucking curve? Every time it's always in a curve. I wish they didn't do that. Because they did that, it makes it so easy for it to slip off when you're trying to like finagle it onto the part. Right, we'll just put that to the side. Get ready to attach this onto the head. Alright, let's go. I think it's just a child's way to no mistakes or loss, yeah. I pretty much just see it as letting your guard down. So like it makes you relax thereby letting your guard down, so there's more chance of mistakes happening. Like that's the way I rationalise it. Why the fuck does this thing not come off? Saying I was jinxed or jinxed, that implies a force outside of you had an effect on the outcome, yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree, but I'm pretty much just saying, like, whenever I say, like, like you've jinxed yourself, it's pretty much just saying that you've just let your guard down. Increase the chance of you actually making a mistake. Why does this not... There's something about the plastic in this. There's no jinxes unless like Goku's involved. Oh my god, the plastic in this is... Like, it's a good thing the plastic's sturdy, but like, see when it comes to taking the shit off, it's a bastard. Okay, that's the first one on. Yeah, tools for that, right? Because I've got like my wee craft knife here, but I'm not going to be breaking out a freaking craft knife just for a wee bit of crap on the end of that. I like the razor. Is a 400 grit glass file. Glass file? I suppose if this doesn't work, a glass one. That's I've never heard that. I'm glad that the first one of these went off without much of a hitch. I just need to hope the same for the second one. It's a product from Gunpla. Alright, so it's like a specific, it's like another specific Gunpla related product. I love that though. I love how there's so many like specific things for the hobby that they break out like stuff just for it. Like it's cool. These companies go the extra mile to like accommodate for the hobby. Just need to be very, very careful with this. Okay, get that one. And get this. And we'll just... Good. And just try and like spin this off. I don't want to cut this. I don't want to take like the wee stopper off by accident. Then use a Dispia glass files with 10k and 12,000 grit. I used to see some of your kits something, you're really you're really going down to the finer details. Like I just got this file out of like a hobby kit for this kind of thing. It came with the clippers, the file, a hobby knife and all that shit. I know I probably should cut this, but I don't want to. It's like a really precarious spot. The razors are $25 file and the disappear are like $7. There we go. That came off. I just need to fill this down a wee bit. I kinda wish I had one of those files right now, because this is very sturdy plastic. I probably could get it off easier if it was more rough with it, but for obvious reasons I don't want to be more rough with it. Okay. And is that mostly done? Double check this bit. Glass files like using thousands of tiny little razors that shave off the nub in small layers for a cleaner final look. I'll look into that though, that does sound really handy, especially considering this one is having such a hard time with this. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I'll just make do. Once this bit's done, we just put on the last wee bit, and then we attach it to the body, and then that's the hardest bits of the whole kit done, and then we just relax with some weapon building. Watch the weapon building be absolutely annoying as fuck. Just watch it. Okay, 2, just make sure it's spun around the right direction. Oh wait, no, we're starting with number 1. Almost made a mistake there. Okay. The longer you do gunplay, the more tools you know what will it make. You know, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like I could do with like a cutting mat. It's like the full desk that I've seen a lot of people with. I've still got this wee dinky one, but I need to like upgrade. At some point, like that would be really cool to do. So like just buy a bunch of tools. Like, I've been using the same ones I've been using ever since I got my first master grade. I think it was. That's when I bought these. When I figured out I couldn't just like pop the pieces off of the runners with my fingers anymore. have a set of CNC and mills I only use to post holes or to do panel detail. Let's pop that on. There we go. Just slide that around. Come on. There we go. Only 3 more for 1, then we move on to 2. It's like a file bit and drill bit shape. That does sound pretty good though. I think first off we'll start with getting some things for like panel lining. But I'm deep into plamo. And on it, right. Fair enough. Okay. 2 more. So what the worst thing is about doing this longer into the build, your hands get more sweaty because you're dealing with like the smaller parts. And it just makes it more fiddly to handle. Total dollar hobby toolkit is more than enough, to be honest. Yeah, that's more or less what I'm using right now. I actually had to give my ID when I got it delivered to prove that I was over 18 because I had a craft knife in it. I couldn't believe it. It's like, yeah, the guy with the beard, if you can believe it, is 18, over 18. Wow, it's a shock. Who would have guessed? All the fancy tools don't make it easier or better, just allow you to do it faster, right? That's good to know though. Like if I ever wanted to do it like, for whatever weird reason I ever wanted to do like a speed build, I think it'd be good to keep note of that. But I do like to take my time with these. Like there is this catharsis in like just working your way through it bit by bit. Especially at this stage. This stage where you just need to really pay attention. I mean it's quite easy this bit, but if I stop paying attention for 5 seconds, it's one of these is going to fly across the room. I just know it is. If one of these flies across the room, I'm not getting it back. Alright, 3 more. Then we can stick it on the head. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, there we go. Fall, just come on, careful, careful, careful. Careful, come on. I personally think the God Hand SPN 120 nippers everyone raves about are Carbo Gunpla nippers. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I'm honestly fine with these. Like these suit me just fine. They're a wee bit bulky. I could probably do ones that are a wee bit smaller, but these work for me. Yeah. The size is probably a good thing anyway, because like they're a bit bulkier, so it suits my hand size. Yeah, I'm definitely sweating, fuck's sake. Of course, a little steep in them, but they will work. Yeah, they work alright. I've not really had much of a problem with them this whole time, apart from like they are a wee bit big and apology. They are a wee bit big at the ends, so like when you're trying to cut off like the really small parts, you do run the risk of cutting off more than you want. But you know, I can work around it. I love a profile view when they lower. I'm gonna try to spin this around a wee bit. Nope, that's not any better. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's get this clipped. Then we'll get this attached on. Okay. There. The more it's a V-shape, the more risk of the centre of the gate tearing out as the nipples close, forcing the parts away. Alright, hopefully this is fine, this is going to work. Okay, let's spin this round and get this slotted into the helmet. Hopefully don't fuck this up, please. Please don't fuck it up. Okay, there it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now we just need to get the wee bit attached onto the back, and that's the head finished. I'm so tense right now. I am so tense. Like, I don't even know why. I think it's just because I'm like really leaning over to looking at the pieces, so I can see the detail. See, that was not bad. All that whinging earlier, whinging earlier. Leave me alone. I've got these massive freaking hands. I'm dealing with these teeny wee pieces. I'm allowed to bitch. Alright, C3, let's just spin this off. Alright, just get the positioning correct on this. Alright, there we go. Just pop this onto there without fucking it up. There we go. And we just pop these into there, the back. How's this supposed to fit in? They're kind of like cylindrical, but these things are like stopper shape. Maybe I don't have to have it like completely like stick in. Maybe if I just like leave it like semi-attached, it'll be fine. Because the way they designed these stoppers, it doesn't really fit. Or maybe I need to like just put a bit of force on. Why does that have hoses in the head? It makes zero sense. There's a cam on the hoses, and the hoses come from the helmet back into the helmet. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It just looks fancy. I think I might just leave that. Like, I could probably clip the end off and stick them in, but I wonder if I should have like pushed that further in, pushed them in then put that on, and that would have kind of like locked them into place. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do there. Should I? I think that's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. You can't even tell that that's not like properly locked in or not. Yeah, I think I'll probably just stick with that then. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Alright, just set that down there real quick. And we'll get the main body. Hopefully without causing the leg bit to fall off. Okay, just pop that onto there. It's a wee bit loose. Okay. Alright, 2 seconds. You can just kind of like force the like head bracket come off there. Okay. Maybe it's better to have those head bits attached. They seem to keep falling away. I want the head to be attached. It's not really attaching for some fucking reason. And I just noticed the wee nozzle bit flew off somewhere. Well, shit. I think that's probably it attached. Yep. Seems to be attached. It feels really loose though. Ignore the fact that the nose bit's off, I know it is. Alright, time for a wee mini scavenger hunt. It'll be 2 seconds. can't see anything in the nose section. What the fuck? Right, maybe it went over there? No, it's not under there. Jesus, I never thought this would be happening. If you're sitting at a desk. I was thinking that nose bit would have been quite tightly held on there. I wonder if there happens to be like an extra. That happens a lot, yeah, it's fucking annoying. Right, I'm just gonna sit him right there. I'm gonna look through the instructions. We had. Yeah, that head is super loose. We call it the void, yeah. That makes total sense. Like, why the fuck is this head so loose? Like, there's a ball joint for it to go into. I don't want to keep like trying to push it in, because like I don't want a fucking repeat of a minute ago. Gunpla parts have a special space magic property. Yeah, they just seem to just vanish into the ether. Alright, so that part was F19. Please, for the love of fucking Christ, please tell me there's an additional F. That's probably not going to be, is there? Nope. Nope, of course there ain't. Of course there fucking ain't. There never is. The one piece whenever it's a piece you need, that's when you fucking lose it. It's always the case. I'm just feeling around for it on the floor to see if I can find it. It's just not coming to me. Then bounce 8 to 10 feet on any surface, drop on a lake, it will fucking bounce away to a place you can't see yet. I can't even imagine where the fuck it is right now. Like, you think a green part would stand out, but it's I can't see it anywhere. I want to at least find it before I accidentally hoover up. I'm hoovering the room. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to we're just gonna accept that it's not gonna have that bit in its nose for the next wee while. I'm just gonna set him over here and we're gonna move on to the weapons. That is fucking annoying. That genuinely is annoying me. You'll find it. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I bloody hope so. Actually, see, considering what happened earlier, I think I should probably take a few days. I think I'll set him over there in the box. I don't want anything happening. Damn. And we'll move on to the weapons. Like, it makes you paranoid because you look around and you think to yourself, have I looked here? It's like, I'm just going to disregard it. I'm just going to disregard it. Alright, weapons. See, until the end of the stream, I'm just going to not stop thinking about that. It's going to be dead into the night and I'm going to think to myself, where the fuck is this tiny wee piece? Alright, so machine gun. Let's go. Let's just blitz this bit. Always check yourself also. Yeah, I've already checked myself. Double checked. Absolutely not in here. Check the chair. Nope. Alright, let's just move on. E and H. Like, I wish... Like, I've definitely said this before, but see if you could have like a desk that was like magnetic to plastic. Or something like that, some sort of like material that just like really holds plastic down or something and just like keeps it attached. You could just sit it. But I suppose I wouldn't get helped in that scenario, considering the damn thing was attached to the kit. And just decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna fly in the opposite direction. E and H. Oh, double-sided tape for the win. I mean, I guess. Alright, So we're starting with H7. H7. This bit. The wee weirdly shaped machine gun that every Zaku carries. It looks like it was inspired by some sort of Tommy gun. Actually no, I think it was inspired by some sort of cover your desk contact cement. Isn't this kind of like some sort of like machine gun like the Nazis used, I think, is what this design is based on. I could be very wrong on that, but considering that these are effectively stormtroopers. He's got like the magazine at the top. You don't really see that design too often. Alright, E14, there it is. Let's pop that off. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm just trying to get this done so I can get back to searching for that fucking thing, because the longer it's sitting around I'm just getting paranoid at this point. Let's just get through this. Okay. Get 12 off of there. Okay. Alright, that looks fine. Just do a wee bit of clean up in that. It's a ZMP 50D 120mm machine gun. Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, I feel like it's based on like an actual machine gun. No, it could be wrong. It looks like something I've seen before. Not in real life, obviously, but just. Oh, it's a wee bit messy there. Right, then just attach this. Cool. Shape this down. Feels weird to be dealing with like the really tiny guns. Back to E for E16 and E17. It looks like a Bren, right? I'm guessing that's like an older type gun because the name doesn't ring a bell. I'm not googling it. Okay, there we go. Fuck's sake, come on, just fucking attach, you bastard. Just please just there we go. There we go. Fucking hell. Then E17. So let's say this, I think this is going to be a really small piece. Yep, really small piece. Bren Light Machine Gun was a top load gun that had a Tommy gun drum to it, right? I wonder if that was like the influence for this like this design. Because for something so futuristic, this gun does look very like conventional, like the older style of guns. Oh, it is, right? that makes sense. Was a gun used by Britain in the 30s? Hmm. Right, H. Right, there's H. H8, H9. Perfect. Let's rotate the queen. Get that, just set that down there. Oh no, it's upside down, isn't it? Yeah, it's upside down. Yes, I think it is. H9, get that. Let's click that off. Go. Let's make sure I get the right angle on this. That's correct. Good. Now we'll just stick that right in the top. Perfect. Oh, did I skip a step? Yeah, I skipped a step. It's not a big deal. So we need A and H. Still stuck in H. Yeah, links allowed, yeah. Still, I'm pretty sure you posted one earlier, yeah. Norfolk Museum. The handle became the scope. That is an interesting design. It looks like they worked forward from a handgun. It looks like I'm not going to show it on stream, but it looks like a handgun, but where like a long stock and put in the back end. Then just put the magazine on like a machine gun magazine on the top end and just lengthen the barrel. It's very, very bizarre. It's very bizarre, holy shit. Right, A17. This is the base design for the Zaku gun, really? Huh. Well, it's interesting that they worked away from that, because I don't really get that vibe, to be fair. I mean, I guess if you really like work back and use your imagination, it kind of does like that, but... Alright, so what we're doing here, so A17, just this one wee tiny bit. They added the drum barrel to it and added the extra handle. Okay. Turned the handle into a scope. Definitely an interesting design for a gun, not gonna lie. It has the same kind of energy as like all the Russian guns. Pretty much came from being AKs. Set that there. Put that over there. H5. Unicorn weapons are based on real guns. I mean, imagine I've seen that coming. Like, considering how fancy the unicorn is, of course it would go real guns. The end gun now has 8-round revolvers. Freaking revolvers. Just pop this in. Come on, just go on now, come on. Then there's a triple build that has a ghost also. A ghost? When you say triple build, do you mean like it can... Oh, a trippy build. Right, I misread that. The hands are faces? What? H6. H6, there it is. The thing we need to do it now, we can just stick that on. Oh, 2 seconds. I thought I felt something plastic at my foot there. Please tell me, come on, come on, come on. Ah, oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. What are the chances? Time to put this bastard's nose back on. The head is so loose, but I'm not going to try and tighten that again. At least not yet. Right, let's have a look at this. What the fuck is that? I'm going to put this on screen. What the fuck is that? What the fuck, were they smoking? Yeah, you're right. What the hell is that? Like, that's just goofy. Like, I'm guessing they were probably trying to go for intimidating, but that's just goofy. Who the hell would take that seriously? Whoever they employed to design that was formerly a toy company. That's just, nah. That's a hard pass for me. It's a hard pass for me. Nope, nope, hard pass. That looks like shit. Yeah, it looks shit. Not even the colours properly coordinate. H4. Then that's us done with the machine gun. There it is. Alright. Almost done with the machine gun, I'm not even gonna fucking use. But I'm just building it out of have it. Technically I could just like make the one weapon I want and then just ignore everything else, but I'm not gonna. Where did I put H6? Did I not take that off? No, I did. Where the hell did I put that? Where the fuck? Am I blind? I took that off and sat that down, didn't I? But where the fuck is it? Alright, let's see this one. Okay, that's better. It's better. It reminds me of like Ava. Like Ava mechas. Kinda. But it's still not the best. Keep scrolling? Right, okay. Okay. The fuck is that? The fuck is that face? That is ridiculous. That is oh my god. That is ridiculous. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I know, where the fuck did I put that part? I mean, I know, I looked at it a minute ago and was it when I found that nose part that I like just chuck it to the side because I was like surprised that I found... Like, where is that? I mean, I'm not fussed, it's a fucking gun. I'm not gonna use the gun, but it'd be nice to know where it is. Not all Gundam kits are winners, yeah, evidently. Yeah, I definitely took that piece off. Like that bit. Where the hell did I put that? Did it roll under the keyboard? Oh, it did. It did. See, that's how you need to watch. The cylindrical pieces. You don't need to ping them. They'll just vanish on their own. Okay, just slot this onto here. Okay. And just kinda line this up with this. Cool. That's the machine gun done. It looks super flimsy, not gonna lie. Alright, that goes into the box of shit that's not going to be used. Alright, bazooka next. I'm glad I found that. Like, I am so glad I found that nose piece. That would have bugged me all night. Alright, so these are the ones I need here. E15. I'm probably better off taking H1 off first. Jesus, look how slim that bazooka is. Holy shit. Like, see when you compare that to the Johnny Ridden Master Grade, like, that is one anorexic bazooka. You don't need to paint the kits, but when you do start the whole game sheet, I imagine it would. Like, I've seen some painted kits and holy god. They are absolutely breathtakingly amazing. Like, even like in the instruction manual, they do recommend like specific paints and colours because they know people are going to do it, so they make it easier for people to get the right colour scheme. just spin this off. Like this is such a thin bazooka. Like honestly, fuck's sake. Okay, just clean that up. It's nice and clean. Let's take this bit off. The listed colours are the canon anime colours and a few notations, right? Like that's cool how they do that. Because it means people don't have to like struggle to like mix specific colours. They watch the anime and like, I feel like it's this variant of red, but I'm not sure if it's this variant of red. But you know, all you need to do is go into the instructions and like, no, it's this specific type of red. Makes it like, it's great that they do it. I love this. It's fantastic because they know people are going to do it, so they're going to give them a hand. Especially the Japanese builders, because the Japanese builders are just going next level. Just like tear the kit down to the smallest wee parts. And be like, this needs to have this like additional wee detail to be anime canon and all that stuff. E15. Just cut that off. And just clip this off. I just tilt down. Come on, you bastard. Come on, get off. Get off. There we are. Now we just need to clean it. Put up in my file. There's. Sometimes I feel like the tools should be like bright colours, like bright luminous orange or something, because how many times I've misplaced this goddamn file. Making custom builds is way too easy these days, isn't it? Is it? Well, I suppose there is a lot of people, like, the community's a lot bigger than it once was. So it does make sense, like, there would be more, like, resources and people available to help out. You know, because back in the day there would have been so much less. Like, you would have told somebody and they would have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay, this bit's a bit weird. Oh wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. Got it. Yep, yeah, I've got it. Next. With SMD LEDs and 3D resin printers and Arduino based electronics, there isn't much a Hollywood studio can do that you can't in your house. Yep, things definitely are changing nowadays, they are improving. Like the options, model kits are basic. Well, compared to a lot of things, things have definitely came a long way. There we are. It's like I never really, like, for the longest time, I did look at model kits. I was curious about them, but I never touched them purely because I seen them as just being really freaking hard. But then, as I said, the Barbatos kit completely changed my mind. I don't even know why I bought that. I was swirling between. See, when I was in the shop, I was swirling between getting that or getting an Ava 1 figure. It was either that or the Barbatos, and I thought to myself, actually no, I was going to get both. I thought, like, see by this point, I'd almost entirely filled up my case. I had no room. So I was like, nah, I'm just going to buy the Barbatos one. It's kind of a shame though, because I kind of would wish I'd bought the Ava as well, but I wouldn't have had space in my case, so... Can't really do much at that point. E16. That's gonna be another one of these freaking bits, isn't it? I tell one people if you can do one panel of one section, you can build any Gunpla Gundam. You're saying that, but I can't remember what kit it was. There's this specific kit I've seen people on Reddit mention when people talk about like the hardest kits or like most annoying kits. And I can't remember what it was called, but it was one where the leg joints were so stiff. Okay. Yeah, that one. It was definitely the real grade Sinanju. Alright, that piece is gone. I'll be completely honest, I don't care. Alright, where's the next step? H11. I'd be actually bored by that there if it wasn't for the fact I'm not going to use a goddamn fucking rocket launcher. H11. And that will be even harder to fucking find. Because it's clear. It's a well-known problem child, yeah. I've seen a lot of people bitching about that. Which is a baller because it does look nice. You know, because it's red. It also gets lots of hate. I build those kits eventually, but I'm not in a rush. I definitely don't want to end up having to build any kits that just are notorious for just being a nightmare to build. Like I probably would have second guessed this kit if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't actually know it was one of the earlier real grades. Master grade, perfect grade, and real grade Zeta have issues with transformation. Yeah, you know that it probably shouldn't be a model kit, or they should have put more work into it. If every single version has an issue with it, like that's when you know maybe they probably should have went back to the drawing board. There we go, just pop that in. That's a bazooka almost finished. I find that wee piece that's supposed to go into the wee, what do you call it, scope later, but I'm not. I'll get it eventually. The real grade Gramps suffers from early line kit syndrome. Well, yeah, because it was the first real grade from early line kit syndrome, and parts fall off a lot, but it was the first real grade, so it gets some slack. They were new, still same with the RX-72P perfect grade, right? Yeah, that's the thing. See, when they're testing the new ones, it's always the RX that they do first, and then they move on to the other kits. It does make me sad though, because if I want to do the real grade of the Char's Zaku 2, that was like the second. I think it was the second real grade. And not the AG line. AG Gunpla. That was a that was a 0-0 specific line. That would explain why the RX wasn't in there. Right, E19. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do with this bazooka? I'm going to put it on his back. If it's on his back, he wouldn't actually even notice the fact that there's no like wee glass bit. E19, there it is. I think this runner's just about finished. I think that's probably the last bit. Seriously, Gundam Age series. Not 0-0. The first was the Age 1 normal. I need to watch these series. I know you said you don't, but I need to watch them. Like, a lot of people start with like Gundam Wing. I've just not touched any of them. Like, I just know Iron Blooded Orphans and Universal Century. A lot of people fucking hate. Yeah, I just like to build. Yeah, I know. Bob. But see, for a wee while, I never actually built anything unless I'd watched the anime for it. I'm not a Gundam fan at all. That is interesting. That you build the kits, but you're not actually a fan of Gundam at all. No, it is a very different thing. I've read the wiki on every kit I own, so I can be a part of the builder community. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, because I did build those Hello Kitty kits, and I've never once looked into Hello Kitty once. But granted, that was because they were combined with Gundams, so that's pretty much that reason. Right, so let's just double check this. What the fuck is that? I almost chucked that out. So that's the last wee bit, that's what we need for the axe. I really should have Zaku holding an axe. I usually just have the axe on his, on his side. But I should have at least one of them like brandishing it. It would feel wrong otherwise. Okay, they really have fixed this properly onto this. Jesus Christ. Only other time they did a cross promotion like that was Ape. Ape? The fuck is Ape? I've never heard of it. Is that going to be another one of those mascots in Japan? It probably is. Ah, right. That is very weird. What the fuck is that? That is bizarre. I'll be honest, not a fan. Baby Milo, apparently it's called. Yeah, not a fan. I think the Hello Kitty one looks interesting, but I think that one just looks... it doesn't fit. I don't know why Hello Kitty kind of seems to fit, but that doesn't. Straight up just doesn't. Just a freaking monkey wearing power armor. Right, that's that ready to go. Then the H2. Just look through this again. There's probably nothing left on here. Just double check. Nope, that's that finished. Good. I can chuck that in the floor. There it is, there's the axe. twist this off. I may not know Gundam much, but I can teach a class on Gunpla kits. I bet you can. Like, I could probably build... Like, there's some pretty cool ship model kits out there, like the Akagi and what was it? The Enterprise, the USS Enterprise, and the like. It'd be cool to build one of them. I barely know anything about them firstly, besides what they tell you about them in Azure Lane. But I never really felt like the need to buy a ship kit. Alright, this is a wee bit messy. I wish you'd put the connectors not on the frickin' side of the damn thing. Kagi's a big car, yeah it is. Especially with its sister, Kaga. I think it was Kaga. Just twin aircraft carriers. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Are you seriously telling me there's a... Oh my god, why is there a opposable hand? Why the fuck? I was hoping there wouldn't be this in a real good kit. Why the fuck? Oh my god. I want to do an old school wooden ship kit or something. Good luck with that. Good luck. Like I can just feel the stress for here. Right, there's one more part there. Just keep an eye on that. Alright, I see what that's for. That's for holding. That's for holding the thingy. What do you got, the axe? Don't need that. Yeah, that is real great hand. Just. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Like, why the fuck is that there? High grade hands fit if you don't want to be bought. Yeah, I know, I've already got the hands on us, but I mean, I suppose I could fish out. I'll try it. I may as well try it. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try it. Fucking bastards. See, the thing I hated most about the master grades was his fucking hands. Despise them. I think they're the most awful decision in Gunpla. The fuck are these? I just noticed about these, but I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to use these for. That's strange. Maybe it's like a colour difference, because I feel like the skirt is like a similar design to this. Maybe you could use this instead of the dark green. Both are 1x144 scale, but the real grade is a bit bigger, as it is not a cannon build. Oh, here they are. So, oh, so it's a leg part, right? Huh. He's like, they use the same runner mode. Right, okay. Alright, so we only need the right hand, because that's all we're going to be using. So I'm going to leave the left hand alone. Granted, I'm going to maybe look to see what the image shows. If it shows like the axe in the left hand, I'll go with that one. Because I've had a wee bit of issues with the right arm before, so I'd kind of want to stay on the left hand. There's one left-handed Zaku. Only one? That's right-handed. Alright, from Gundam Bandera. I see where the leg bits was supposed to be used. Like, I see it there. I'm guessing it's like an optional thing for the legs. Oh, did I miss a bit? I don't think I did. If I did, I think I would have noticed. Alright, so contest, take off the hand and that. Take that hand, put that back, right. So B4. There are only like 5 left-handed mobile suits in all the Gundam universe. Like that's just weird. Like you think it could go either way, considering it doesn't really matter because it's a freaking mobile suit. But I suppose it's down to the preference of the pilot. Okay, I'm already not looking forward to this bit. Come on. I did not anticipate fucking opposable hands. So the shield will always be on the side of the gun. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna have to clean this fucking thing. You should see my RX's hands. They are an absolute fucking travesty. Because I couldn't properly get the nubs off of the fingers. There's like so many connection points for those hands on the master grid. Like by the end of the hands just look ugly as sin. Not to mention I think it was the thumb, or maybe it was like the index finger just kept popping out. They're really good at aftermarket third party, real good at master grade hands, I can believe it. I still think of, like, see when I looked on, because I was super pissed at dealing with the fucking stupid, these hands, with the master grades, I looked up at what people recommended, and a lot of people did recommend getting third party ones. I generally know why, because these just suck. I just hate them. I really fucking do. I don't know why the hell they thought this was a good idea. I mean, I get posability, but fuck me. I suppose. I like the the multi-part injection hands. It's fancy. Okay. Then G1 3. There it is. The exposed ball in the thumb kinda annoying. Yeah, it's a fucking annoyance. Like, see, like, they're well-meaning. Like, don't get me wrong, the company, Bandai's very well-meaning, and the fact that they go for increased detail. But see when each of the fingers have opposable knuckles, like where they bend at the knuckles, why did they think that was a good idea? Like, I can't remember if it's the Johnny Ridden or what. No, it's the Sazabi. Try and position that hand to hold something. I accidentally snapped one of the fingers at the knuckle. Well, not at the knuckle, like around there. And yeah, it was just a bastard, honestly. I'm just glad I managed to get it to hold the gun properly somehow. Guns go pew pew, need them fingers, yeah. I'd rather just have like multiple different hands in different poses. I don't need this much articulation. Granted, this isn't too bad. See, compared to the Master Grade ones, these aren't too bad. Real grade kits seem to have two-handed gun poses. Two more. Have more two-handed gun poses than any other line. Right, so we don't need to replace the other hand because we're not putting anything in it. So just lift this over. And just lay it down carefully. I'm just going to take this. See, I really don't want to touch this at all. Master Grade Zaku's Pro Mode with gun and heat whack. Real grade is gun and bazooka. Right, there goes that hand. Did that head seriously fucking fall off? Jesus Christ. Yo, I know I'm not gonna like pop that head in because it does not seem to want to go in, so I'm just gonna leave it. Just sitting. If it doesn't want to go in, it's not going to go in. Okay, just come on. There we go. That's the opposable hand attached. And that head is getting put back on, for fuck's sake. I think I'd have an issue where I was keeping the fucking head attached. Oh, that's kinda cool. I can take the magazine off of the machine gun and put it in his waist. Huh. It's a nice wee touch. Don't think I'll do that though, but it's kinda nice. Alright, let's get his axe attached. Wait a minute, you're fucking kidding me right now. I don't think I needed the opposable hand. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding. Because like in the instructions here, it's like take off the finger bit, and then like put that in, and then replace that. Jesus Christ. I think I did an extra step with it, haven't I? Okay. Alright, let's get this axe put on. That's the early line syndrome I mentioned before. I think it was full field grade kit from 2011. That fucking shield, honest to God. It just does this wee bit. I'm going to try and snap off. There we go. Alright, he's holding the axe. Fantastic. Let's get the shield put back on. There we go. that head is just so precarious. Alright, we'll get the bazooka. Oh fuck. Fantastic, tell you want to add the effect part. Okay. Let's run the back. It's shown like a wee thing that pops down. Come on. Why? Ah, fucking popped down the wrong. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I got the bits mixed up. There. Yeah, I don't think it came with the effect part. No. It just came with the black bit. Okay, that's the bazooka attached. Go. Let's turn it around. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. I'm not going to pause him because I'm not taking that risk at the minute. But he's not looking too bad right now. For such a fragile bastard, he's actually holding together decently. I think that's me pretty much done, I think. Apart from like, obviously the stickers and gluing that bit in the leg, but besides that, I'd say that's mostly wrapped up. Yeah. So that's basically just a bit there telling you how to put it onto the stand. That's us done. There's the stickers. There's hell right there. Congrats on your coal bill. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much. Just wait till I have to do this. I'm not doing this on stream. Just pointing out. Right, I'm just going to turn it so that you can get a proper wee look at them. And before you say, I know the head is not really attached properly, but I'm just going to settle for it. I'm going to get him into a wee nice pose, put him up next to his wee brothers. These are the Zaku brothers. I like the audiobook as I decal. That's probably not a bad shout, honestly. It's probably not a bad shout. Just put like a podcast in the background, just get to putting stickers and decals on. I might just do that. You can sit over there. Alright, that's where we're going to wrap up. Thank you very much, Bob and everyone else that was here. Where's my mouse? There it is. It's got a stream ending. Take my phone off the stand and we'll do a wee browse to see who's on right now. Who we can raid to. I quite enjoyed that. That was good fun. Except for the stressful bits, but yeah, you always get stressful bits. Oh, Trav is on. Pop over there. I probably did my phone because OBS has been a bit weird. I'll queue this up. I say queue this up, but they've added like a new version to they've updated the app, which is a wee bit weird. Just give me a second. Trav. Alright, there we go. That's it queued up. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching and seeing that build through to the end. So next stream we'll be doing a 24 hour of, what was it again, Jump King? Yep, Jump King. But doing a 24 hour of that. I was planning on doing it on Monday, but I've got a driving lesson on Tuesday, so showing up absolutely knackered with no sleep the night before probably isn't going to work. So we'll be doing that on Sunday. Alright, I'll see you then. Bye bye.